Hello, hello. Hi guys. How's the audio? Can you hear me all right? Thanks, Kat. Thank you. Loud and clear. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Seems like we're ready to begin. So give me just a second. Hmm. Oh, that's not it. Um. Yep, that seems about right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Okay, guys. All right, so as you know, today is today's my birthday. Today I'm turning 24 years old. And so today I feel like is the perfect time for me to try new things. A new year, new goals, new aspirations, and um, maybe new hobbies, new activities that I haven't uh, tried to do before. And so during the course of the stream, I'll try with you guys a lot of different things that I haven't done before. Um, and first of all, we'll be starting this stream by creating my anime list, manga list, Mal manga list. So I've already I've already created an anime list on the page. I created my own profile, but obviously I didn't have enough time to actually, you know, fill it up. And so today we'll be catching up, maybe with some stuff that I haven't finished yet. Um, but first of all, I feel that it's important for me to start filling up my manga list. It won't be too long before we finish it today. Um, Hi, Weird Yoda. Thank you, thank you for thank you for the kind words. So today we'll be filling up uh, the manga list, and maybe then add something to the anime list. Uh, just give me one more second to make sure that everything is working properly. Thank you guys, by the way, for joining. Uh, so let's begin. Let's begin with the top manga that has ever existed, and start checking things out. Well, to my shame, I still haven't read Berserk. Uh, and, the recent events with the death of the author and everything around that, it kind of, it doesn't it doesn't really inspire confidence in the future of the series. But I've heard that they decided to continue it based on the clues and probably some mentions that the author had with his team. So we'll see. Maybe I'll check it out uh, in the future on Manga Plus or something. So we'll add it to plan to read. Yeah, every single adaptation that I've seen of Berserk wasn't really good. Uh, and I still don't know how it's even possible. This is a such a popular manga series, and it just how did no one have it in in them to give the show some some proper treatment? Well, anyways, so let's see. Full Metal Alchemist. This is actually the first manga that I've ever read. After watching the anime, uh, like many years ago, I've decided, well, I should probably check this out, just like the original. And so I've completed it. I've pirated it in its entirety. It was many years ago. And not gonna lie, I enjoyed the anime better, but I still believe that it's a very good read. Um, Although I do prefer animation when it comes to action. So you know, everyone their own. Monogatari series isn't available in Russia. Ba 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 ba. Ashita no Jo, Kaguya-sama. Yes. This is one of the recent ones. I'm reading it. Um. Oh, the hell. I'm reading it. Um. So you know, I've read a couple of the first volumes, first three, I believe. Yeah, the first fourth is on the way. Um. So we'll add it to that list. And well, let's. Oh well, GTO, of course. GTO is the other one that I've completed. It's the second manga probably that I've also pirated. And you gotta give some love to the GTO. It's a great read. It's a great watch. It's something that everyone should uh, familiarize themselves with at least, you know, once. My God, so many great series that I've seen but not read. Well, Chainsaw Man is actually the one that I've finished and that I'm still reading. Uh, should I say that I've completed it? I mean, part one is finished. I don't know. Um, so how many volumes was it? A Russian release does double volumes, double release, like two volumes in one omnibus. So they're planning to do six. So I guess it's 11, 11 volumes. Yeah, but it's a great series that is still ongoing. A great read. If you haven't read Chainsaw Man, at least give it a watch when it comes out. Because it deserves some attention. It deserves all the attention it can get. Truly a great read, especially if you love whatchamacallit, Magic Battle. How the hell is it in proper Japanese? Uh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, yeah. Chainsaw Man is, I don't know. It's based on the trailer alone. It's already a contestant, at least for me, to become the anime of the year. Yeah, we'll get to that in a couple hours. We'll get um, to the trailer reactions in in like yeah in 2 hours. So I'll share some of my opinions on them as well. With all the hype that Chainsaw Man is getting, I don't think attention will be a problem. I think the second trailer is the most watched anime trailer ever. Oh, I didn't know that. Um, I didn't know that. Thank you for mentioning that because yeah, that's quite interesting. I'm happy that Chainsaw Man is getting some love. Uh, because when the manga just began, it was quite niche. You tell your your friends about Chainsaw Man. They're like, Chainsaw Man, what the hell is that? That's some weird ass shit. Man, Chainsaw Man. A man is turning into a chainsaw. Is it a man who was bitten by a chainsaw or something like that? Some well, it wasn't that popular at least in my entourage. uh, so yeah, I had a difficult time recommending it to other people because everyone just thought it's goofy. But anyways, um, but then and then when it, when the series became really hype and everyone began talking about it, like when it was around chapter 50 something, 57 or 50, 58, I don't remember. All of my friends like, have you seen? Have you written? Have you written? My God, have you read Chainsaw Man? It's a great series. I'm like, dude, come on. I've been talking to you about it for like past couple months. Have you already forgotten? Yeah. Uh, First time I saw Chainsaw Man, I actually thought it was weird but creative as well. Yeah. Uh, it like Denji himself is a very interesting character that you don't see a lot of in modern shonen. So, you know, he himself is already one of the main selling points of the series. But anyways, let's continue. Pam pam pam. Overlord. Uh, it's like it's manga and light novels, dude. Okay, Overlord. Volume 6. That's the one I'm currently on. Uh, Still, Russian release. Still haven't caught up. Uh, with the English or Japanese ones. So yeah, it's a slow Overlord day here in Russia. Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is getting an official Russian release as well, so I'll be reading that. I'll be reading that as well. Because this is the show, the adaptation that I've enjoyed a lot. I've enjoyed the anime, and I don't really want to pirate it. I don't want to pirate the manga. I'll be waiting for the official Russian release, since I can get a hold of on, you know, English books. Okay. What else? Pandora Hearts. Yes, I've started this one a while ago, but only the first two volumes. It's an interesting show, an interesting series, but I don't know. Isn't that compelling to continue reading it? Uh, it's like uh, it gives me a lot of D Gray Man vibes. This one, uh, in a weird way, but I'm not sure. I'm just 2 volumes deep. Maybe I'll enjoy it a lot more. Daniel Lin hopped in just to say happy birthday. Enjoy your day and others watching the stream too. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day as well. Be sure to tune in later if you have some time. So yeah, thank you. Um, and we'll continue to fill up the manga list. Well, what hey, since this has light novels, uh, I'm sure to I'll probably add some of those as well. Because I don't read too much manga. I'm mostly a light novel reader. Um, well, Spice and Wolf, great series. Not sure, no, it's still ongoing, I guess. The first four, five, yeah, 5 volumes are great. Um, Finished them in a single breath. Uh, don't have much money to buy the official release uh, any longer. So, probably something to consider for me in the future. Mushoku Tensei, of course. That's my whole shtick. Mushoku Tensei, volumes read, a lot of them. What's the last one? 18. Uh, is it 18 or 17? I can't remember. Let me check. Okay. Because at this point, I'm already confused. How many of them I have read? Okay, 17. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't bought 18. What a shame. Fake Mushoku Tensei fan. Yeah, 17. 17 volumes completed. Of course, it's a masterpiece. Um, Question: what is your favorite obscure underappreciated series? Oh, you know what? I want to save it up for later. And probably make a video about it. But oh, how is it called? Give me a second. I want to find the translation for it. It's not a manga. It's not an anime. It's a webtoon actually. That that it's I feel it's underappreciated. Um, just give me a minute. I want to find the how the hell is it called in English? Because come on, my internet is dying. Uh, it's probably one of the ugliest, one of the ugliest webtoons ever. But this is really worth reading. Oh yeah, it's just called Escape Room. So yeah, it's called Escape Room. Uh, it's it's like 3 seasons deep. So it's a pretty long series by you know, by webtoon standards. Um, and it probably really is one of the ugliest things you can read on the internet. The production quality and this on this webtoon is like atrocious. Like this is probably one of the one of the one of the ugliest out there. But um, it's in a weird way, it's a really well made series. Um, it's if you haven't figured it out already, it's a thriller, horror thriller, with a lot of things going on. It has a pretty convoluted mystery. Well, not really convoluted, but it's interesting enough. It's engaging enough. Uh, but I feel like most people don't get to the good stuff and just proceed to skip this one um, just based on how it looks. If anything, I believe that the the art of this one, how atrocious it is, actually adds a lot to the terror and the tension. Hi, Terrace. Hi, thank you very much. Glad you decided to stop by and um, uh, I'm really happy to see you. Yeah, actually. Just answering some questions. Like Gustavo asked me what is my favorite series that I think is underappreciated, and I'm talking about Escape Room. Yeah, probably like just you know, see, this has this escape room setting where it's basically Saw the webtoon, um, and they've decided early on and later as well. Hi, Stilex. Thank you. Glad to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. So, the art style is is not very flattering. It's not a good looking series, and they use a lot of 3D background with some cell shading and trying to frame this um, using 3D objects and whatnot, like you would expect from some cheap old visual novel. But it's actually really good. It has a good mystery, it has good tension, and it's long enough for you to keep entertaining you. Hi, Vox. Happy birthday. Unfortunately, won't able to join until later. Have a nice one. Thank you, Vox. Be sure to tune in whatever you feel comfortable. Whenever you have enough free time. Um, and yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate your support and you being here chatting. What's the name of this manhwa? It's called Escape Room. Uh, Escape Room. You can find it on Webtoon. There are like 120 chapters that are available for free. Uh, it may not be everyone's cup of tea, but I think that it's pretty good. If you enjoy thriller, if you enjoy horror, and a good mystery, or even a bad mystery, you will certainly enjoy this one. Yeah, this this again, this isn't the prettiest manhwa ever. If you when you think about manhwa, you think, uh, you know, let's go to the front page webtoon. You think of beautiful men and women rendered in vibrant colors, with clean line work. And then you start reading. Then you start reading Tower of God for the first time, and what you call it, God of High School, and the first chapters are, you know, they don't look so great. People are just they just begin to find their style. But this one, Escape Room, um, is weird looking for a clear reason. Um, Mushroom Movie. Okay. How long does it take reading this one? It depends on your speed, but 120 chapters. And it's ongoing. Season 3 just ended. I think you'll finish it in about a week or two, depending on how fast you are. Oh, and another one that I really like, if you like good mystery, is It's Mine. Hello, Rajip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Um, for all the mystery lovers, though, if you want to go, if you want to, a good webtoon, It's Mine is also really good. It's already finished. It's 158 chapters. Um, it's a show, not a show. It's a series about a basically a stalker who is fascinated by this girl, and he just goes around town following her, and often he just saves her from all the terrible stuff that will surely happen to her if he's not around. This is all. It's a pretty botched description, but here's the official one. There's nothing that Johan Do doesn't know about his crush Daejong, where she sits in class, works after school, and even where she lives. But unable to approach her, he watches her every move from afar and will do anything to protect her. Anything. That's a really good mystery as well, which transforms later into something like a romantic, not comedy, romantic thriller, actually, if you can call it that. But, well, it's a good one if you like mystery as well. Mushroom Movie. I haven't heard of that one. Hold on. Let me. Whatever is close to it is my taste. Close to ReZero. Oh. Um. Well, actually, Stilex. One of the videos that I'm working at right now, working on, not at, working on right now, is about a series that I would call Korean ReZero, and it's a very good read. It has a webtoon. It is a light novel originally. Um, I'll probably, you know, it will probably be the one right after the Mushoku Tensei deep dive too. So stay tuned for that. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's a really good read. It's called. Um, no, I can say it on YouTube. I will be banned immediately. Well, anyways, if you want something with a similar vibe to ReZero, in a sense that the main hero isn't really this powerhouse. He only has this one thing going for him, and he tries to navigate around these other powerhouses uh, to survive and make things work. The Ember Knight. The Ember Knight is the webtoon that you might actually be interested in. It's not too long. It's still ongoing. The cliffhangers are atrocious, but it's a very good read, and a it has a similar vibe to ReZero in a sense that, as I said before, um, there's a main character who doesn't have a lot going for him. He's not super powerful or anything, but he has this way of navigating through life by having a really large brain, uh, and thanks to that, he can solve a lot of problems of other people and himself. There's no going back in time or anything like that, but it's a really good fantasy mystery. It will take a while then. No, it's next week. Um, Mushoku Tensei Deep Dive is going live, and a week after that, I'll be talking about the Korean ReZero. That I don't know why why I'm calling it that, but it's basically it. Well, Gleipnir. It's this isekai that is awfully realistic, and a lot of people are suffering in it. Well, is it this one? No, no, no. It's this. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Gleipnir. Uh, wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Uh, I enjoyed it very much. This there's something about it. There's something about this show that is so good and so bad at the same time. It's like the fan service is in your face. Fan service is in your face, and that's not something that I enjoy. But with this one, the overall mystery and the story is so good, so enjoyable that I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough. I wish it was longer, but the creator is lazy. Is it actually the case why the manga is on hiatus or something? Because it's something that I've heard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, damn. The show is good. The show is good. Um. Yeah. All right. Overlord. Twilight Evergarden. Konosuba haven't read the light novels. Fate Zero is fucking garbage. Well, it's not garbage. I just don't enjoy it. Um, Durarara, another certified hood classic, completed completely, and the score is it's a fucking masterpiece. I enjoyed every single word of this novel. Hajime no Ippo, no, I haven't watched Hajime no Ippo. I don't really watch. I don't really like sports anime. Um, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Hajime no Ippo, but I kind of have to get in the mood to watch sports anime. It's not something that I just casually pop on my TV and I just go at it. Sword Art Online Progressive. Decided to start reading it. Volume 1 completed. It's it's all right. It's nothing special. Just like the just like the Aincrad arc. It's fairly good, but nothing outstanding. Um, uh, the new SEO. I've I've re- I've read the first progressive volume. But I'm not sure if I'll continue to read it because I don't know. I've kind of burned out on SEO a long time ago. It doesn't do it for me. Um, okay. The Rising of the Shield Hero. Is it the Rising? Yeah, it's the Rising of the Shield Hero. Another isekai that just they just dropped after the second volume because I don't know, it's the third volume. I'm sorry. Um, you know, yeah, Shield Hero season 2 was bad. I was pretty hyped for season 2 and for the light novels. I watched the first season of this of the show, and you know, it was all right. I liked it. Um, I do love I do love some revenge stuff. Um, and this isn't an original idea to make to place the main hero in an unfortunate situation, unfair situation, but and the revenge stuff isn't originally by any stretch of the imagination. But no, it was handled quite well, except for the slavery stuff. Um, the show was enjoyable, and I was pretty hyped for season 2 because of because of all the setups that we've seen from like there are multiple worlds and they all battle one against another. And they try to figure out a way to survive, but you know but instead we get a lot of you know fight this monster turtle for like three seasons straight. uh, um, Neither the rage or revenge is there. It was really just him getting angry and them just saying, chill out and nothing means something. Yeah, yeah. Quick question. Have you ever read Zarigoto? I find funny how it's so high on manga and mal despite nobody having read it. Zarigoto, it sounds familiar. Uh, sounds familiar. Uh, uh-huh. Mm, yeah. I've seen this pop up, but I just don't know. I never was that interested in it. One of my friends recommended me this series, but I don't know. I just um yeah, I just don't know. It doesn't look like my cup of tea. Well, I mean, it's mystery. It's something that is probably something good, but I just never got to it. But probably I don't know. Probably it really is worth checking out. I don't know. We'll add it to the list just in case, not to forget. Okay. Oof. All you need is skill. Fucking great. Just bought the just bought the book. It's great. It's a masterpiece. It really has everything. This is actually, if you enjoy ReZero, you might want to check out All You Need Is Skill. Um, like the Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise or something was written after this one. It's basically a Hollywood adaptation of All You Need Is Skill, but PG, um, with not a lot of uh, stuff that is too heavy. Uh, great book. It's just one volume. It's basically a one shot. It's like they're like four chapters, which are very long, but it's something that you can finish in one or two sittings. Uh, Black Lagoon never read, but really wanted to. Pa, pa, pa. Aramco Host Club. Yeah. Yeah. I completed that shit. Like, wow, dude. It's probably one of the few Otome series that I've read. Um, I really enjoyed it. By the way, do you think Monogatari is overrated considering it's on the top of the Elan Mal list? Uh, my cat is jumping around the house. I'm sorry. Um, Commercial critic. Thank you. Uh, thank you. Uh, Thank you for stopping by. I thank you for your support. Really, really happy to see you here. Monogatari. I didn't have the chance to actually read or watch it because it's not licensed here in Russia. So, in order to get it, I need to go through so many hula hoops to even consider reading it. So yeah, I'll probably pirate it when I get the chance to find a reliable source and or translation. But I can't say anything. All I can all I can say though is that there's a lot of text, like a lot of text, even in the anime. I've I've watched the first episode and I've read the first couple chapters because I happen to have some not like demo version of some whatever it was. I don't know. It was some American service providing trial some trial periods or something. And I watched it. Whatever. Um, many letters, many words. Don't know about this story. Um, Happy birthday, man. How is your day going? Thank you for tuning in, Shotgun. My day is fine so far. Um, right now, we're trying to find anything that I've read because I don't really read a lot of manga, and I don't really read a lot of Japanese light novels. I mostly read Korean web novels, which is an unexpected turn, which was an unexpected turn of event for me. Um, but I have read some things, and Golden Time is one of them. Golden Time, a great series, a great romance show that everyone who is interested in the genre should check out. Um, there's like no question about that. Hack Another Birth. Oh, I planned to read that for so long. I should just add it to the list. because of how great this is. Well, okay. Not to bore you too much, let's just go through some of the series that I know that I've read and that I know I've completed. We've already talked a little bit about Chainsaw Man, and we will talk about the trailer and the upcoming anime adaptation a little bit later, like in about an hour or so. Uh, but right now, let's hold on. Something happened when my PC. Ah, no, it's okay. Anyways, Rob, Rob, Ron, Rob 105 Torres just says Halloween. Well, happy Halloween, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Some of the series that I've enjoyed a lot is Bakuman. Um, I believe it's by the same guys who, yes, the authors of the Death Note. It it this is actually like the first manga that I bought, properly bought a volume and started reading it and completed it all the way through. Um, you know, it's not it's not the best romance series. It's not the best shonen series because there's no fighting. It's not that interesting for many people, but uh, being a series about creating manga, uh, it has a lot of things going for it. It's it. I wasn't. I what I what when I read this. When I read Bakuman, I really knew nothing about manga. It was like the first proper series that I've completed from start to finish. Um, and I had no idea why this medium existed. What are the rules? How is what mangakas do? I know you just you just draw and you probably publish it like a book or something. But this series opened up this world to me, the world of Shonen Jump, the world of this whole industry, and I really it's really good at giving you this proper understanding of how things work on a pretty basic level without overloading you with unnecessary information and wrapping a cool story around it. By the way, did you know that Death Note is incredibly popular in the West, but in Japan it's not that popular? To the point that it's not even in the top 100 manga in Japan. That's really interesting. Because everyone I know, everyone I know, the first the first anime to watch is probably it's it's either Death Note or I don't know, Full Metal Alchemist. It's like one or the other. And it's still like one of my top 10 is Death Note. No questions asked. Um, that's really interesting. Um, I wonder how it is possible because it's the same series. There's how why I wonder why. Maybe maybe because Death Note is probably the entry point for many Western fans Like it's the entry point into the medium of manga and anime. But in Japan, it's probably some niche thriller or something. Uh, because you know what manga and anime is from, like, from the very beginning of your life. You see it on TV, you see some Doraemon or Case Closed or whatever, and that's anime for you. That's what you learn to enjoy. Probably has something to do with that. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty spot on. I will run from, I will run with my theory. But yeah, it's a really interesting piece of information. Thank you, Lada. Thank you. You live, you learn, right? Right. Oof. One other thing uh, that I wanted. Nah, I was wondering if there are some manhwas here as well, but I guess Love Online isn't here. It's one of the first ones as well. Probably first romance that I've seen. Who the hell is bothering me? Okay. Okay, guys. Um, I'm in a little bit of a pickle because I don't know how. I mean, like, can I find Tower of God here? Can I do that? Is it something that I can do? Kaminuto. Okay, I can do that. I can do manhwa here. No, it's for fuck's sake. Um, dude, adaptation Tower of God. Okay, I can do manhwa here. Um, I actually never got into Death Note. I could just be the way the local dub on TV portrayed it when I first watched it German, but it never really caught me. Huh? It might be, it might be the problem with the dub. Um, it's pretty common. Like, you hear how it sounds in your language, and you're like, "Oh, fuck no." I This is so cringy. That's uh, that's why I think a lot of people move eventually from dub to sub, uh, because it's less cringy if you just read it in the subtitles. I repeat, for the God's sake, tell me how to translate savage and describe its meanings. The fuck? Hold on. What does it mean? Uh, what does it mean? Better gang, I don't understand your question. Um, if you ask for Russian translation of the word savage, well, it's dikий. Uh, it's dikий or dikar, if we're talking like savage as a pagan. And the meanings are all the same. You got me confused there for a second. The Death Note anime is and manga. Death Note anime and manga are significantly different, particularly in their portrayal of light. In the anime, he is more portrayed as the Dark Messiah, while in the manga, he is just a psycho. Yeah, true. Because I have that issue with a lot of movies I love. I watch everything in English aside I may do sub. But if I watch the same movie in German, I can't bear it. Yeah, that's true. Um, this, you know, this is one of the reasons why people move from dub to sub. And it's hard to it's sometimes it's hard to appreciate your own language. Я русский 6 месяцев назад, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry if I missed your question back then. Hello, happy birthday. Thanks, typical human. As as a human myself, I thank you. Thank you for your support and contribution to the chat activity. Thank you for joining the stream. Um, thank you. I really appreciate your support. Well, anyways, let us continue with some of the stuff that I want to rate and add to my manga list. Chapter. How many chapters is there? Oh my god. There's like 300 something chapters. I don't know. I'll just say that I read 340 chapters. No, not 3. Fuck 304. Why the hell do you update every time? Something like that. I think Tower of God is just fine. It's a very good show. It's a very good series. Shonen, if we're basing it on a shonen standard. The first season is really good. The first season of the webtoon is really good. Second one is even better, but the third one is I don't know. It kind of lost me. I haven't checked up. Haven't checked if it's in any way, if it somehow changes course over the last couple of months. But I don't know. It's the one webtoon that I couldn't help myself, but I had to binge it. I started with from the first to some of the later chapters. I just binged it in like a week or something, or even less than that. And I really enjoy the first 2 seasons, but the third one, there's something wrong about the third season of this webtoon. It tries to go this full-on battle manga, shonen style. Like there's a lot of fights, there's a lot of things going on, but it's just so drawn out. It's so long for a single action to ever happen in the third season of this webtoon. It's impossible to read. Like I had to drop it at some point, and I hope that there's enough stuff happening at this point when I finally decide to continue reading it. But it's just not my cup of tea at this point. It's too drawn out. First 2 seasons, legendary. Second one especially. Third one kind of lost me there. But I'm really hyped for the anime. We'll talk about it a little later. Let me catch up with the chat. Sunshine, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for tuning in. What's your opinion on My Hero Academia? We'll get to that in a second. By the way, have you ever read a VN? If yes, what is your favorite? I I've completed a couple of VNs. It's mostly I don't know if you can call Danganronpa on either Somnium Files visual novels, uh, and other detective stuff like this, um, or AC Attorney. But yes, I've enjoyed Detective Mysteries, so that's what I play. Um, I'll get to you a second, a little bit, uh, in a little bit. Give me 1 second. Um, because I want to answer this. I want to say something on the Alex Shotgun statement, especially in like casual comedy and jokes in the natural language. So a lot of the moments joke and their feelings just get lost in their slate. Yeah, that's true. This is actually the problem with a lot of Russian dubs and Russian translations of movies and stuff. I mean, in Russia here we have a really strong uh, dub dub traditions because we don't we don't do a lot of movies. We don't shoot a lot of movies. Our animation studios were lost to the time. It's in disarray, but we had a lot of there are a lot of foreign releases, and not many Russian people understand English or French or any other language. So there became um, a natural demand in translation and in dubbing, and so voice acting skills are really strong in Russia. So there's not a lot of times when you hear a voice, hear a translation, and you get turned off by it. But there are a lot of times when uh, the translation isn't that good. Like the names of the shows, the names of movies, they are mistranslated, trying to somehow redeem the pun that was in English or in any other language to make it somehow work in Russian. But it doesn't work, and you know, and the jokes don't land often because you know we don't have the same culture, and many of the jokes about LeBron James or something they don't land that well with the Russian audience because no one watches basketball in Russia. It's not a popular sport. It's mostly soccer and hockey here. So yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. Comedy is especially hard to translate. It's something that everyone struggles with. Um, have you heard Ark Knights or Everlasting Summer? Well, Everlasting Summer is a VN. I haven't completed it because I started it. I began to play it, but it just I don't know. It maybe I wasn't in the right space at the moment to complete it. But I know it's a very popular Russian VN. But maybe I'll complete it sometime in the future. We'll actually be playing some visual novels today. We'll check out some spooky, short and sweet visual novels today. Uh, let me uh, let me pull up the schedule real quick. Um, so, pum 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 pum. Oh my God, how does this thing work? Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. Um. So, here's the the schedule. Um. So. So we'll be checking out some VNs in like it's like it's a long ways to go. It's like in like 5 hours or so. Um, well, I found some short and sweet visual novels that you might be interested in, and we'll be checking them out. So today you know, I'll familiarize myself with even more stuff that I'm not familiar with. If you're looking for VN, I could recommend the DLC if you're okay with the horror aspect of, or if you won't be too bored by the first act. Well, the DLC was kind of ruined for me. All the mystery is gone for me, so I don't know. I probably won't be checking this one out. But I do have some VNs that I have in mind to play in the future. It's Your Turn to Die. It's World End Syndrome and Death Mark. These are three VNs that I have in my possession that I want to complete probably on the later streams, not on this one. Today we'll just play some short ones, some sweet ones, some spooky ones, um, just to, to spice things up. Um, if you want to play a good mystery VN, not as interactive as Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, you should try the Silver Case. It's from the same creator of No More Heroes. Oh, really? It's from Suda51 or Grasshopper. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll um, I'll probably write it down a little bit later somewhere, not to forget. Um, Killer Love. There's this VN I played a while back on stream, on Steam. I'm sorry, called Killer Love. It was surprisingly good. How long is it? How long is it? Is it something that is possible to complete in like a couple hours, or is it more like 10, 15? Oh, let me go back a little bit and to answer some of other questions. Like Better Gang says, I didn't finish my commentaries, so it's fair. Congratulations, you have my respect for answering this question, and happy birthday. Have a nice пир на весь мир. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Better Gang. You've been pretty active in the chat so far. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tuning in. Took me 2 hours for full completion of Killer Love. Well, that's good to hear. Probably will check it out. If not this stream, then probably next time. Thank you for the recommendation. So I have to write down the Silver Case and Kill or Love. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, back to Terrace 15 and his question about My Hero Academia. My god, My Hero Academia. Oh, where's the manga? It's here. I dropped the manga. I dropped the manga a while ago. I think it's just fine. It's a good series. I don't really want to commit to it any longer. What was this? What was the name of this guy? Who was like in the plague doctor mask, and this little girl who could rewind time for a certain individual or object. Whatever this arc is called, I dropped I dropped the manga on this one. Yeah. Um Overhaul. Yes, Overhaul arc. I dropped it on the Overhaul arc. Uh at this point, manga became kind of formulaic, at least for me, and so I wasn't really interested in committing to it too hard. Um so I've decided to just continue watching anime, not not being this hardcore guy who watches every single chibi review of every single manga chapter that is coming out. Don't want to be that guy. Although it's fine if you do follow the series closely. It's completely fine. And I do love watching chibi reviews. um, it's like he's good at it. I wish I was that good at formulating my thoughts like, on the fly. But anyways, I've continued watching anime, and it's I don't know. I don't know. After the school festival, it just it just I don't know how to say it. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. It just doesn't work. Um, I will probably continue watching My Hero Academia because it's a show that you can just watch, enjoy, shut off your brain, um, sit through pretty boring battles from time to time. I mean, for a shonen anime, dude, this whole training arc, class battles, or whatever the hell it was so boring. It was so boring. I was barely able to sit this one through. Um, I don't know. I'm not that hyped for season 6. Uh, I'm not really interested in it, but I will continue watching. Season 5 was bullshit. This is when this whole this whole thing fell apart for me. Oh, okay. It was a big mistake to give Pertak more quirks. Well, I'm not sure if it is a mistake because it kind of works. It kind of works. It gives uh, Deku. It makes Deku more interesting in a way because before that he was just this guy who punches hard and runs really fast, and you can't really do many things with it. Uh, so I do think that giving Deku more quirks is a relatively fine idea. There's nothing wrong with it. Shonen shows do that all the time, as long as it's not something that um, completely undermines the flow of the story, like with Bleach, for example. You have this arc, you have this fight that was built up so much. You are hyped for this fight. Everyone is there to root for the main character, root for Ichigo. Then he takes a couple of, then he, you know, kicks the guy, um, gives him a couple of wounds, and then the guy goes, "Oh, you haven't seen my full power yet." Oh, kicks Ichigo's ass. He's almost dying, and then out of his ass, he pulls up another power up and just goes up to the dude and kills him in just 5 seconds. And bear in mind, there was like 5 episodes of this exact thing happening that I've just that I have just illustrated. Like I don't know. So gradually giving more powers, more things for the main character to operate is a is fine as long as you don't bullshit your way through it. Ark Knight soon will have an anime, which pushed me to download and play it. Will you make a video about that? Ark Knights. I've played a little bit of Ark Knights. Although I'm not sure if I will continue playing it because I'm not that into gacha games at the moment. I've played a lot of uh, I've played a lot of how the hell was that one called? Um, Destiny Child. I've played a lot of Destiny Child, and for a free to play player, I had a lot of stuff in Destiny Child. A lot of good waifus there. Um, but Ark Knights, I'm not sure if I will make anything about it. Um, I will probably, I will maybe, I will maybe do a video on the anime though after it fully releases, and then I will compare it to Ark Knights, the game. But you know, it is something that I wanted to do, but I'm not sure if I will do it. Cooking companions might be a little too long, but I'd recommend it outside of stream. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about cooking companions. Um, I might check this one out. Although yeah, I'm not sure if this is good for the stream. Oh, speaking of manga that are the complete opposite of My Hero Academia, have you read Pun Pun? No, no, and shame on me. Everyone tells me to read Pun Pun. I mean, it's like what it's like one of the best things ever created or something. Like it's ranked 8. I've never read it. I've never read it. I mean, it's not something that was that popular, at least in Russia. So you can cut me some slack in that regard. Like, no one around me read this one, but everyone, of my friends from Europe or something, they all tell me, yeah, you should read this one. So now that I'm publicly shamed, I will, I will do my best. I will try this one. I'll give this one a try. Um, I hear a lot of what? I hear a lot of Dokuta in that game. Sometimes it makes me think that Dokuta is a name rather than a profession. Okay. Um, have you played Genshin? Um, I've launched it once, and then you know, even before beating the tutorial, I decided, nah, I don't want to commit to that. I feel like if if I spend another minute in that game, I will be lost to the world and to society, and everyone and everything that is dear to me will be lost. Uh, so I have decided against playing Genshin. Um, I don't know. It's not something I do love Breath of the Wild, uh, and Genshin in many aspects, at least in the overall vibes, is similar. Uh, in the world structure and everything like that, from what I've seen and from what I've heard. But I don't know if I'm ready to commit. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a gacha this massive. Um, yeah. I'll take a leave now. Uh, Lastly, I want to know how bad, badass, or strange my English sounds like. Dude, your English is totally fine. I mean, it looks like you at least have a B1 in English, and you know most people in Russia only have A1, so that's something. Uh, I mean, if you can if you can write pretty, you know, without too many worries about how you say it and what you say, it's probably B1 or B2. So you're perfectly fine, my dude. And thank you for joining the stream. Be sure to tune in later if you have enough time, and see you later, Better Gang. Thank you for joining. And yet you're preparing to dive into League. Don't underestimate that game, dude. Uh, I've been playing Dota 2 for like 10 years now. Although my hour count isn't that impressive. It's only about like what, like 1,300 hours or something like that. Not too many hours in Dota 2 considering that I've been playing it for like 10 years, on and off, sure, not constantly. Um, but I'm 24 now. It's my birthday. It's time to try different things. That I it's time to um, just throw myself at anything that is at least somewhat different from everything that I've done before. So I thought playing League after playing Dota for so many years would be a good and interesting thing to do. Uh, Not sure if I will be ready to commit myself to that game though. But I'll at least give it a shot to see what's what and how different it is from Dota. I can't talk freely because I need many time to convince myself this or that word is right to say. I have many words that I edit while writing. That's totally fine. Isn't everything comes with practice. So just don't be ashamed of of, of your English. It's nothing to you don't you know what? You shouldn't worry too much about how you say how you say the things you say. And if you're slow, it's totally fine. Uh, you constantly learn anyway. It doesn't matter how many mistakes you do along the way. If you know, fuck things up, if you mess some spellings or some pronunciations or anything else, um, don't be too ashamed of yourself. That's completely fine. You're learning, and you're not like a native speaker. You'll be fine. People will understand. Hey, happy birthday. Don't really have time to really join since I have my result. Hold on. My res is starting this Tuesday. So I just wanted to pop by and yeah, glad to see you're doing well and have an amazing day. By the way, this is Paul Mostan. Hey, Paul Mostan. I guess you're Stan. Uh, Thank you for joining. And Better Gang, thank you for joining as well. Have a nice day. And your English is perfectly fine. Don't be discouraged from learning it whatever other people may tell you. Um, so yeah, resets. Was it what's resets? My resets. Uh, God dang. I don't understand if my vision is betraying me or anything is wrong with how the thing is spelled. Exams. Okay. Okay. Good luck with your exams. I'll have to, you know, enlist uh, in a postgraduate school myself in the coming days. So yeah, good luck with your exams. Uh, Chris Iqbal, thank you. I'm also hyped for Chainsaw Man. It's going to be great. I can't wait to finally see this animated. Oof. Okay. Terrace, back to you. I'm sorry. Actually, speaking of League, what are your thoughts on Arcane? Um, hmm. I've seen like the first two episodes, I guess. It's a very beautiful show. Like it's so well made, so well polished, such a high production value. Um, I'm not sure if I will complete it. If I'll watch it, like if I watch it through the end. Um, but considering that Dota 2 anime is also coming up, the season 3 of Dragon Blood anime is also releasing soon, or is it already? Has it already released? It doesn't matter. Uh, I wanted to complete complete Arcane and watch all three seasons of Dota Dragon Blood, and to then maybe compare it somehow. Not sure if they are comparable in any way, but I thought it would be a fun idea for a video. Um, what a lot of fanboy. What series was ruined for you by outside factors that have nothing to do with the series itself? Oof, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Uh, I need to, you know, mm, I need to think about that for a little bit. Mm. What series was ruined for me by outside factors that have nothing to do with the series itself? Huh. That is a very interesting but a very tough question. Uh, for now, I can say one thing. I can say one thing. Um, I like you know, uh, when you're growing up, you're like a teenager. You're like a very horny teenager. Um, you start you start enjoying like hentai for the first time ever. Like, and everything you watch is like, oh, it's what the fuck? It's so well made. It's cartoons that I watch on my spare time, but it's also sex. What? Like, you know, it's like it's something that happens to I feel like every teenager ever. But and one of the most populated subgenres is uh, the R word, like the R 4-letter word, and cheating, like or just NTR, like mind fuck, mind break, whatever. Um, and when you're a teenager, you swallow everything, like completely. Uh, it has boobs. All right, doesn't matter to me what the contents are. And so yeah, due to some events that happened um, in my life, um, it's just a complete 180 for me. I cannot, for the life of me, enjoy everything that, you know, has anything close to that. Like, never. It's out of the question. Um, it's just, like when you're a teenager, you can enjoy it perfectly fine. You don't understand what's what, and everything is exciting at that age. Um, and some people carry it through to the, you know, through through their adult years, to their life, like forever. That's why there's too many NCR fans, I guess. There are like too many of them. Um, I just can't. It's something that I don't and won't and cannot understand ever. Um, this is like the genre that is completely lost on me. Um, and due to that conversation, we lost like everyone. um, I'm sorry to, make you uncomfortable. It wasn't intentional. Well, Terrace, you stopped watching right before a major hook, lol. Well, more of a gun punch. Well, I guess I'll have to continue it then. Um, what genre are you talking about? Well, basically, um, I don't enjoy He and Tioi that much any longer for any reason. By fandoms and stuff, yeah. Um, you know what? Um, there is one example. Well, I gave you a darker version of the answer. I can give you a version that is more lighthearted and fun and wholesome. Well, do you know? It's like it's not about anime though. It's about Winx. Like I don't know Winx. You probably Winx Club. Yeah, it's like so. As a teenage boy, when I was like, I don't know, when I was like 15 or something like that, 15, 16 years old, uh, I don't know how that happened. I cannot, I don't understand, I don't remember how it happened, but um, I started watching Winx Club. Like, seriously, um, I've completed the first 3 or 4 seasons, maybe, and then of course, and then I grew up, went to high school, and never looked at it again. But oh boy, was I oblivious because I saw nothing wrong with watching Wings Club as a boy. Like I had no problem with watching it, and God forbid to share this information with your friends. But I did it. I looked them straight in the eye and told them, guys, you know what? Winx Club is a great cartoon. You should also watch it. didn't land that great. It didn't land at all. Uh, people people did not understand my passion at the time, but I enjoyed it so much. It didn't have the right to be that good. Uh, I don't know. It's like it's a good show. You know what I mean? Lamau, I feel that. Yeah, it's a fun show when where girls with magical powers go around town expelling evil witches and stuff. And how is that different from magical girls anime? I don't know, guy. You can enjoy your Toho or something, and I cannot enjoy my Wings Club. What what's up with these double standards, man? I don't know. Anyways, to I just wanted to end this little mal discussion by yeah. Okay, Overgeared is here to kind of finish filling up the manga list that I have here. Same with Totally Spies, all right? Yeah, Totally Spies was the shit. It's so good. I need to rewatch it. Overgeared, totally a masterpiece. You should read it anytime you can. If you've missed it, I made an entire video about this, so you know, check this one out when you have the time. Um, bum bum bum. What else? What else did I want to talk about? Oh, like of course. Oh my god, I completely like Magic Battle in Russian. It's Магическая битва in English. Magic Battle. How the fuck does this shonen is the shonen called? Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen manga is also great. I've just bought like the first omnibus that is finally released in Russian. So it's like 2 volumes worth of stuff. So far, I enjoy it a lot more than I enjoyed the anime. We'll see how it turns out to be in the future, but um, you know, it's something that is worth paying attention, I guess. Так, monster number 8. Are you kidding me? Как? Kaiju. I guess yeah, that's how it's spelled. Another good manga that I can recommend to everyone. It's on Manga Plus. It's called Kaiju Number 8 or Monster Number 8. If you read it on Manga Plus, it's a very very well written manga. It's how many chapters is there? Like 80 something or whatever. Let me check this real quick. Kaiju 8 Manga Plus. This one is fantastic. Like if you love your shonen battle anime and your kaijus and a very well crafted story so far, at least, then this is the one for you. Um, if you just just to give you a quick rundown of what's happening in this series, there's this monster infestation that is happening all around the world. It's been happening for many years now. It's like the reality of the world that the people live in. So basically, there's like a monster outbreak every other week or something. Um, and one of our main characters, Kafka, pretty a pretty telling name if you think about Kafka Hibino, a like a man just in his 30s, like 32 years. Yes, he's a 32-year-old man. Um, he's working in this cleaning company who clears monster corpses after the extermination. And one day, after another outbreak, like they were just like this after monsters who come out after the base monster um, already like they come out after the base monster. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I'm have so many troubles with saying anything like that. So he's infected with a parasite that gives him the ability to turn into a monster himself. And there's a pretty well crafted mystery going on, and this cat and mouse game that's happening, at least in the first couple dozen chapters. Because, well, people kill monsters. People don't like monsters, and they want nothing to do with them. And so they hunt them down. So there's this debate whether he needs to disclose himself and reveal his true identity, or does he continue to strive to become this defense force officer or something like that. There's some pretty good mystery in the beginning, and then uh, shonen takes hold and it turns into a completely beautiful shonen battle manga with big monsters and scary powers and high stakes, everything that you want to see in a show like that. I've just recently found this one and started reading it on a whim, basically. Um, and I think you will enjoy it too if just give the first couple chapters a shot and see if it's right for you. But I do think that it's one of the better shows right now, better series. And speaking of great series, Mashle is is it not how it's called? Mashle. What? Maybe the hell? Magic and muscles, basically. Magic and muscles. Mashle. Okay. That's how I spell it the first time. There's like 190 or something chapters. I'll just say 190. This is one of the. It's 19 probably. Yeah. This is a very good comedy shonen. Um, I'd say it's really great. It's a 9 out of 10 for me. It has this. It's like Harry Potter meets One Punch Man, and the chaos ensues. Like the main guy, Mash Burn Dad, he lives in a world of magic and sorcery without having any magic. The only thing he has going for him is his inhuman strength. He is so strong he can probably split the world in half if he so desires. Uh, However, you know, being a magicless person in the world where magic is everything isn't the best thing. Isn't the best thing to do. You get hunted down. People don't really want to be around you. They consider you a pest and subhuman because magic is a gift from the gods. So you probably should exterminate maybe all the people who don't possess magical ability. Yeah, at least that's the logic that the world is operating on. And so to prove his worth and to not be exterminated by the local authorities, Mash has to enter a prestigious magic school. And if he can become the divine visionary, so basically graduate the top of his class and become this ultra popular, ultra powerful, ultra respected guy, then you know he then he is then basically he proves his worth. I'm who is magicless. I am able to do that. Then I guess you should let me live. That's the basic premise. Um, and yeah, this is very fun. The comedy in this show, it's so on point because everything that happens on the screen at any moment is accompanied by the top-notch reactions from all the cast, from Mash himself, because he's like this. He has a lot of things in common with Saitama. He is also pretty. He has this deadpan face that is his uh, just go-to answer to any situation. He's so powerful. He's so strong that he can deal with any challenge. Like he may have some. He may struggle with some things. He's not almighty. He's not all powerful. He is dumber than many things than many people expect. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he is the toughest tool in the shed, which makes all the shenanigans that he gets himself into so much more enjoyable instantly. I mean, this is one of the shows that you start reading for its comedy because it's like, the comedy and the concept is so great. You cannot you cannot turn your eyes from it. Uh, but then you stay for the amazing magical and physical. If we're talking about Mash fights, it's the power system and power scaling is pretty well crafted, and it makes sense. And it's clear enough what the hell is going on in a fight at any moment. Um, and when Mash is on the page, it's infinitely becomes 10 times better. So yeah, I think it's a great read. It's one of the ongoing series that is close to completion, I believe, because like it feels like we're entering the final arc right now. It's on Manga Plus, so it's really hard to. What am I saying? It's really easy to find and read. It's really convenient. So if you haven't already, be sure to check Mashile out. It's a great read. Um, and while we're at it, maybe you guys have some recommendations that I should also check. maybe some of the ongoing ones, or maybe something that you've read a long time ago, but maybe not many people talk about it. Um, if you have any recommendations for me in terms of manga or light novels, I'll be sure to add them to my read to list. So yeah, any recommendations? It's fine if you don't have anything on the top of off the top of your head. And while we're at it, let me check something real quick. And in just a minute, we'll continue with the reactions to the some of the new trailers that have been popping up recently. And by the way, all right, guys. Before we begin with the trailer discussions and everything like that, I'd like to, show you something real quick. Do you know that I have a Boosty page? You probably do, and if you don't, I don't believe you. So, okay, I have this Boosty page. Let me just fill you in real quick. It's basically like Patreon, but I, as a Russian person, can use it, and you can also use it. So it's like a bridge between us that we both can use, but it's not really that popular with Western audience. Okay, I understand, but you can follow this one. You can follow my page for free, or if you want to, you can support me with a subscription to any of the tiers that interests you. We have like in a couple of weeks we will have our first reading club stream, and you can find also all sorts of exclusive content on my Boosty page, as well as free. Like some of the posts are free, like this post on the mystery visual novels are a mess right now. I've reached a little bit in the Nirvana initiative recently, so I've decided to write this one down. Early access scripts for future videos if you're a second tier member, and all sorts of exclusive blog posts and videos, reactions if you are subscribed to one of like other tiers, the fan tier or regular tier. So be sure to check this one out if you're interested in it. And if you don't really want to do anything, you can just follow for free. There's also a lot of free content that is on there. So yeah, Boosty it has been a great support this so far. We have 2 paid subscribers so far, and when we reach 5, I will do a video on the Aincrad arc of SAO and probably compare it to the progressive ones. Not sure if progressive will be on the table, but this is the first goal that is currently on the table, as well as you can check out some of the other in the link. I've left the link in the chat and in the description if you're interested. But enough with the shill. Enough with shilling. Let's hold on a second. Reading Club is all about like in this reading club. This month theme is romance, so That's the thing that is happening this month. The next one is gonna be about. This next one is gonna be about shonen. But this one is going a little bit later than I planned originally. Um, but it will still happen this month. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch this trailer, guys. It's almost 5 p.m. Central European time, so I guess it's time for us to discuss the recent trailers that have been released for the upcoming anime series, like this one, Chainsaw Man. You're all familiar with it. Let's watch it together, and then discuss.
13年前アメリカで銃を使った大きなテロが起こったの。その日に銃の悪魔が現れた。
夢くらい見させてほしいよな。
君の選択肢は2つ。悪魔として私に殺されるか、人として私に変われるか。
軽い気持ちで仕事するやつは死ぬぜ。生きてるやつ
The
は
art style,
根っこに
yes.
信念があるやつだけだ。
And here it looks like it's 2D, but then there's like, but then there are shots like this one, and it looks like it's 3D.
デンジ君は人間だけど悪魔になることができるんだ。
I mean, Mappa doesn't miss, man. Mappa doesn't miss.
悪魔に寝返りだ。
Power, of course, my girl.
お前以外全員本気なんだよ。
Please tell me, how did this happen? When when did shonen become so bloody? I mean, you remember watching like Dragon Ball or some shit, and it's so PG. There isn't it isn't that special. It's really kid friendly, and then you watch this or Jujutsu Kaisen, and wow, it's just so much gorier. Okay, the first thing that is like sticking out to me is Mappa really wants their CGI department to get some bread. I mean, like right there, like right here. I cannot. I just cannot understand if it's CG or 2D at this point. It moves like it's 3D, but either it's a very well shaded and composited model, or there's some shenanigans going on, or it's rotoscoping or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think people realize that kids aren't interested in Dragon Ball Z anymore. But I don't know. Yeah. I mean, no one who's watching Chainsaw Man, you well, okay, you're either a Ryan Gosling stan or a 12-year-old if you watch Chainsaw Man. or you're a perfectly normal dude who just enjoys Mappa. I mean, it's just modern shonen exists in a such a weird place. Um, I mean, you have My Hero Academia, the most wholesome Chungus PG rated teen show for teens with and then you have Jujutsu Kaisen, and then you have Chainsaw Man, which I feel is the the perfect transformation of the idea and concepts that was originally in Jujutsu Kaisen. Volume is really low compared to the few hours ago. I'm sorry. Maybe something happened with the. Hold on a second. It should be all right, or yeah, should be all right. Now. Okay. I didn't think they would use 3D for simple shots, though I'm certain they'd use it for these freaky monsters. Yeah. I mean, the production quality just is through the roof. And again, back to the point that I was making about how shonen operates right now. I mean, everyone is going full adult mode right now, like full gore and stuff. Like, I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen and Kaida opened this box with its anime release when it's doom and gloom, and there's gore, there are heavy themes. The main protagonist is dumb as a brick, just like Denji is, by the way. And yeah, it allows for some hype fights. Like, I mean, if you look at some of stuff, even My Hero Academia is going that route right now. The stuff that I hear from all the manga readers, and basically spoiling myself by watching Chibi reviews, like all the stuff that's been happening for My Hero Academia is going in the same direction that all the adult shonen is going for right now. I mean, I wouldn't enjoy shows like Demon Slayer as much if they didn't have all that beautiful gore. Yeah, that's true. That's yeah. I mean, no one wants to watch another rerun of Dragon Ball Z where fights take like a single punch takes 3 episodes to happen. I mean, I guess it's all about the power scaling and hyping this one other villain up. But it doesn't work anymore, I feel like. It's not something that people enjoy anymore. I feel like right now the audience has become more, how should I put this? Not more educated, but audiences now have a lot more experience, a lot more watching experience. Yeah. And well, Demon Slayer is kind of sitting in this beautiful middle ground, and it's still wholesome. The story is really fun to watch, and everyone can enjoy it. And then you get to the fights, and that's whoa! It's wow, it's guts everywhere. I was hyped for the CM adaptation since the beginning, but only now I found out that it's shonen Lumao. Always looked like seinen to me. Well, it sits kind of in the middle there. It's not too serious to be seinen. It's um although I wouldn't call it seinen just for a simple reason that uh you know it doesn't have enough oomph to be seinen. It's not R rating. And the story itself is mostly lighthearted if you think about it. All the crazy Tarantino style shenanigans happen only like close to the end, so it's not something. Chainsaw Man isn't. I wouldn't call it seinen. Happy birthday! You look good, brother. Thank you, Icon. Oh, God dang it! I need to get close. Thank you, Iconoclast. Thank you for tuning in. Really happy to see you here in the chat. Hope you enjoy the stream. Can they beat Goku though? Well, Terrace has the answer right there. DBZ power scaling is a mess. It's a mess. I tried getting into it like a long time ago, like a couple of years back, because every single Western friend that I have always says, "Bro, you gotta watch DBZ. How come you have never watched DBZ? It's like the best show ever, dude. Bro, DBZ is fantastic. This show cured my mom's cancer. You gotta watch it." And so I was like, all right. The show isn't that popular in Russia. It's mostly about Naruto. Naruto was licensed really fast out here, and so everyone just started watching Naruto. No one was interested in Dragon Ball or anything like that. And so I was like, well, I'll be the quirky one here, and I'll watch Dragon Ball. And dude, it's just I mean, not to say anything that would upset Dragon Ball Z fans, but the show is formulaic as heck. I mean, if you enjoy eating fried eggs every single morning, and for like breakfast, dinner, and lunch, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, if you enjoy fried eggs like every day of the week, all throughout the day, then you probably enjoy Dragon Ball Z. Like, you like your things to be simple, predictable, and effective. I mean, Dragon Ball Z is pretty hype, and the fights are most of the time okay. There's nothing wrong with Dragon Ball Z, but dude, it's like it's the same shit over and over again, but on a greater scale. So yeah, and not too impressed with that one. If you guys want a good seinen, I recommend A Trial of Blood manga. Well, thanks for the recommendation, Iconoclast. I will add this to my list. A Trial of Blood. Is it that? What the fuck? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I'm getting confused real fast. Well, I guess I'll scribble it on some piece of paper for later use. Do you read The Reincarnated as a Slime, Alan? It really becomes the TBC of Isekai. Well, I've read the first couple of volumes, like first 3, I guess. Um, and I'm not sure if I want to continue reading. I mean, it's a fun series. It's an enjoyable show. I enjoyed the anime. I mean, at least not.
もう逃げ
Oh,
道はない
no, 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 no. We'll get to you in a bit. Um, well, the, yes, that one with the mother and the baby. All right, dude, no problem. Well, Chino Wadashi. Okay, blood on the tracks. I'll add to this. Plan to read. Thanks, mate, for the recommendation. We'll check this one out. Okay. Slime. I mean, I enjoy the anime. Anime is totally fine. Season 2 is boring though. Is boring as heck. It's impossible to watch. It's like 3 talking heads for an entire season. And then at the end there's like a pseudo fight with no real stakes. I mean, Rimuru is the demon god or demon lord, or whatever it's called. And it's hype, but your story doesn't move anywhere from there. I mean, I was really happy when Rimuru finally suffered one really strong blow to his gut, like when some of the population died during the second season, and when this big booby Majin also died. It's great. Like, wow, what a twist! I can't wait to see how will Rimuru be affected by this loss. The long and short of it, he won't be. He won't be affected by it in any way. He will forget. He will resurrect them. Like 5 episodes later, he will become a demon lord, and everyone will be all right. I mean, who writes stuff like this? It's it's boring. I mean, when there's no stakes, there's no story. It just funny thing is, the revived Oni girl barely does anything in the later volumes. It was kind of pointless to even have her return. Yes, it's like, oh my god, she died. No, how will we, ever do anything without her? Like, bro, she's like the most useless character in the show. What are you talking about? She's like this. She's like big booba secretary. That's all there is to her. Like, okay, she's powerful or something. She has a big long. She like she has a comically large sword, but there's no point. There's no point to reviving her whatsoever. I mean, uh, just a waste of a perfectly well executed, perfectly well executed tragedy, I guess. Have you read the OPM manga? No. I mean, I've read the first 4 volumes. I bought them legally, uh, but didn't have the opportunity to continue reading the official release, so that's why I'm staying clear of everything OPM related. Although I do know that stuff happens in the most recent chapters. So yeah, I was kind of bummed out by it because I was really getting into the OPM manga. I was so hyped to buy the volumes and to finally read them properly, and then this shit happens, and everyone is talking about it, and there's no way to avoid it. Yeah. So yeah. One Punch Man. OPM is One Punch Man. No, it's just an abbreviation. No worry. I'm very divided on OPM. It constantly changes drastically between comedy and battle manga. It executes both well, but it causes some whiplash. I mean, Adamaster, once again, if you like One Punch Man, and if you want a series that gives you, you know, what the fuck? Okay, magic and muscles. And muscles. Ah, there's no I. Okay. Okay. Adamaster, if you want something like One Punch Man, but if you want to show the series that does the blend of fights and comedy a little bit better than One Punch Man, you should check out Masha. It's great. It's like, I guess, in my opinion, it's one of the what's one of the best ongoing mangas ever. But back to One Punch Man. Not One Punch Man. My God, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is like, my God, so many people. I cannot wait for uh for a new generation of people going, this is literally me. Uh, after watching Chainsaw Man, I expect so many more Denji profile pics and and Makima profile pics, but she already has too many. So many stands behind her. So yeah, can't wait for that. Yeah, can't wait for that fandom to expand even further. And for the, it's actually me. It's literally me, guys, to pop out of nowhere by looking at Denji. I'm so goofy on the outside, but when I turned my inner motor, I became so much more dangerous. I'm a human beast. I'm a living machine. No one can stop me. Well, anyways, it probably will be like the most highly rated anime this season it releases, and probably of the year. Um, Shotgun, you should just read One Punch Man. Second season is all right, but it's not that great. It's so much worse animated than the first one that it's actually impossible to watch at points. But anyways, for now we're done with the Chainsaw Man. I want to divert your attention, ladies and gentlemen, to a little show called Tower of God, which is getting a second season. So let me pop the volume for you a little bit.
もう逃げ道はない。
I'm really happy for more webtoon representation.
始まりですよ。
私にも武器を。塔が 私を呼んでいるの。
体の中から力が湧いてくるみたいだ。ラフェルラフェルラフェル、しっかり。
ダメって言ったでしょ。
By the way, tell me right now, how many of you have seen the first
塔
season?
の頂上にはこの世のすべてがあり、
Because I want to get into some stuff.
まあ、そこにあなたはいませんが。
我々の仕事は塔に危険をもたらす思想、力を持つ者を弾き出すことだ。このまま終わらせるわけにはいかない。登ろう。
塔の頂上で一緒に星を見るんだ。誰もが喉から手が出るほど欲する力を持っている。
Ah,
最後の
looks like the second season will try to really,
神の塔。
yeah, it wants to cover a lot of ground of both first and second season of Webtoon. Okay, let me throw it on loop. Okay, guys. Uh-huh. Why is Webtoon usually colored? Do the chapters take a lot more to be released compared to manga? No, not at all. Webtoons are usually released weekly, but the thing with them is that it's digital. It's digital. Like manga is, for the most part, is created like on a piece of paper, and then it's scanned to be processed. Not many people. No, I mean, right now manga is also digitized a lot, but since it's also being printed it's being printed in large volumes to not to consume and to not use too many printing coloring. They use just black and white and gray scaling to save some bucks on the coloring and the on the paints. So yeah, that's the difference. Be back in a bit. Okay, Terrace, no worries. And then read the webtoon up to the cruise ship thing. Cruise ship? Is it season 2 or season 3? Or season 2? Or season 1? I don't remember. I'm so deep into my Tower of God. So I don't really remember what happened in the early chapters anymore. Anyways. I mean, it looks like that this is the season that will try to do a lot of things for this series. I mean, the first season ended up kind of close to the midpoint of season 1 of Webtoon. But from the looks of things, season 2 of anime will be covering a lot of things. I mean, we even see some season 2 imagery of the webtoon. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Glad to see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you also have a great day. Okay. So, I mean, if you weren't hyped for the Tower of God so far, I think this season will change your mind because this is probably the best the best arc of the first season combined with some stuff from the second season. Um, and there are a lot of gut punches coming your way uh, during this during this piece of the story, during this little arc that they'll be having. And Rachel, yeah, Rachel will probably um, be the character that everyone remembers after watching this season. Rachel will probably no, not probably will certainly leave its mark on the anime only community as she did with the webtoon readers already. So I'm really excited for this one. I'm really excited to see how well will they be able to adapt. How well they will be able to adapt the show. Because during this part of the story, Tower of God really starts to pick up the pace, and the first season ends up on a great cliffhanger. I'm talking about the season 1 of the webtoon. So I'm not sure how they will handle this in this adaptation. I'm not sure how deep they will go into the season 2 of the webtoon, but I'm really hyped for this one because Tower of God is one of those one of those series that really deserves a long-lasting adaptation. It's a grand story. It's probably one of the better fusion stories out there because, well, Tower of God is a fusion story. There's a lot of things happening, constantly changing, and yeah, the characters. So many characters that it's. I mean, it. I feel it can rival even One Piece in some regard. At least, I mean, it is one of the most long-lasting webtoons out there, so it deserves your attention at least for that reason. So season 2 is on its way, which is a great thing, and I can't wait to finally check this out. One other thing that I wanted to pay a little bit of attention to is the new Spikes Family trailer that was released not so long ago. It's like July 27th. Oh, will they continue getting hate from webtoon readers for skipping and rearranging stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. But as long as they get the stuff right with how they approach Rachel's storyline and all the stuff that is happening with her, depending on how they handle this, they will get a great response from the webtoon community. Because everyone loves to shit on Rachel. If you give people enough reason to shit on Rachel and you illustrate this properly, everyone will be happy. Comedy better than all the other genres. Well, I do agree and disagree. But first of all, let's watch this trailer for Spike's Family because I haven't seen this one yet.
始めるぞ
By the way,
思い上がった
how
西
did you
の
like
豚ども
the first part?
鉄よ
何としても食い止めるぞ。
戦争は
Okay.
もううんざりだ。
犬さんあっち止めない
吹き飛ばしてやる
と許しませんよ変態誘拐犯さん
終わりにしよう。
I mean, okay, October 2020. Not. I mean, teaser indeed. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, Spike's Family. I think it's getting false advertised a little bit because let's face it, if you've seen Spike's Family, it's more of a comedy and it's more of a comedy slice of life thing with a little bit of spy setting going on. This teaser sells it as it is like as if it's like the most serious spy drama ever, and maybe this second part will be. I haven't read the Spike's Family manga, but you cannot pull this music. You cannot play this music over a little girl saying, "Mr. Doggy, that way we must stop him."
吹き飛ばして
I mean, probably the context is right for this one. Maybe she is chasing about this bomber, but I don't trust. I don't trust this teaser. I don't trust it. I feel like they're trying to pull one over me once more by trying to present this series as it is some serious spy drama when it's nothing more than just a very well made comedy, slice of life series with a little bit of spy thing going on as an appetizer to make things interesting. Shows like Spike's Family are why I watch anime. Yes, that is a very good show, but I've seen at least a couple people turn away from the series just because they felt like they are betrayed by the advertisement. Because they see this Spike's Family, they watch the first episode, they get hyped up, they expect this convoluted spy drama with a lot of family stuff going on in the background and all the cat and mouse shenanigans. And then they watch like the first 6 episodes and they understand that it's nothing like they expected the show to be. And so I've seen a couple of people dropping Spike's Family because of that, because they were led to believe that it's a spy thriller, high octane action and all that good jazz, but when in reality it's a family comedy with a little bit of slice of life action and spy shenanigans as as a little bit of spice on top. And I mean the trailer is pretty hype. The trailer is good. It's I mean, I already want to watch the second part of this show because I really did enjoy Spike's Family, the first half. Hi Victor, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and once more, thank you. Okay, God dang it, I wanted to check out one more thing. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, cat. Nah, I don't want to see you. Oh, yeah, Mob Psycho 3. Let's go! Wait, hold on. Why is it Warner Brothers? Why is it Warner Brothers?
なんだお前まだ書いてなかったのか。
全然思いつかなくて。
ここだよここ転職だろお前の。
実は義務教育を受け直そうと思ってます。
兄さん、サイコヘルメット教って知ってる？
50万人以上の信者がいるのよ。
あの集団が求めてるのは神秘の力を持つ者だ。
エクボ、もう悪巧みやめたら。もしずっと進路が決まらなかったら、
一度間違えると人生終わるもんだな。
僕はモテ始めているかもしれない。
調子こいてん調子こいてん。
君も気づいたみたいだね。この街に少しずつ起きている異変、
姿を現した我々の競争、
悲しみの連鎖を断ち切るぞ。
あの人も、
影山君、
あの人も、
モブ君、
あの人も、
モブ君、
あの人も。
モブ。
この街で僕だけが。
よく聞け。最初で最後の俺様からの命令。
Hold
Sure,
the phone. Who's this guy? The fuck is that? What?
街で僕だけが。
The fuck is that? Tell me. The fuck is that? Who did my boy like that? Who did my boy Mob like that? Who's responsible for this? Tell me. Hmm? Who was it? What? What happened? I mean, the fuck? This is kind of why I don't watch teasers and stuff. Yeah, fair. I thought Crisis arc is a bit more serious, kind of like the episode You're in Lloyd Mead. Well, I hope that the second season of Spike's Family is as good as the first one, because I really enjoyed part one. It's some people have some problems with how it was presented and marketed, but you know it's still a great show. You can't do nothing about it. First thought, it's a curse emerged from Mob's worshippers. Yeah, maybe. Looking at how they portrayed him, like with this bean-shaped head. Both the next season of Mob Psycho and Villain Saga are apparently going to lean really heavily into emotional development of the characters and stuff. Yeah, I can see that from this trailer. I mean, they lay a lot of emphasis on how important Mob is. Psycho helmet religion. The fuck? Okay. Okay. This is a really interesting development. I feel like it's gonna be. I enjoyed Mob Psycho through and through. Like, I feel like it's a much it's much more well written than the OPM. OPM is a little more generic in my eyes. I feel like it's a little more formulaic than Mob Psycho. It dives into some heavy shit. I mean, the setting kind of forgives it for doing that, but yeah, it's certainly one of my favorites. Thoughts on Vinland Farmland arc? Many people call it too slow. I haven't read Vinland Saga. I mean, I've read the first arc that the anime covers so far, but the second the part that people say, oh, it's gonna change so drastically. No, I haven't read. I want to read it with the anime because I started with the anime. It's fine with slow arcs when meaningful and done well. True. Okay. I binged that arc, so I didn't feel this. So it didn't feel too slow. Lower pace made its final part more impactful. Yeah. It's sometimes that's the exact thing that happens. Um, you expect something to be really annoying, but then you kind of you kind of find your own pace with the slower story. You can do that with the slower paced story. You can find your own pace. When the show just goes constantly balls to walls, um, it's you know, it can be hard to follow. It can be hard to be emotionally invested because sooner or later you become to burn out on all the emotional impact that is apparently so important. So yeah, I'm really hyped for. I'm really hyped for all this series coming up. Um, and I really hold on a second. Something came up. The fuck? What's this? Nah, it's fine. Every manga I read leaves me burned out. It's a curse, I think. Well, that's what a good story can do to you sometimes. I mean, if the story is so good that you can't help but feel emotionally attached to the characters, to the events of the story, it just means it was a meaningful experience. It was a meaningful experience that had an impact on your life. So I feel like if it's not a curse, it's a blessing. And it also probably means that you read good stuff. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's pum pum pum. Okay, guys. So let me shill to you once more the thing that is Boosty. Just one more shill, and we'll get to other stuff. So this is the platform where you can support me by subscribing for monthly updates. Depending on the tier of your choosing, you'll get some different accesses, different types of content. So if you're interested, if you want to support me, this is one of the ways to do it. When we get to the first 5 paid subscribers, I will do some content on the first arc of SEO, and the more people we get, the more responsibilities I will have to fulfill. So yeah, if you're interested, check it out in another tab. Follow it for free if you so desire. Yeah, I really want to thank you for your continuous support on the stream. By the way, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you've been watching it for 3 hours now. We're getting close to some of our other activities that we'll be having in a short while. So let me just okay. So guys, coming up in like 15 minutes, we'll begin a little party, a little gaming party. Let me pull up the thing. Okay. So hold on a second. So this is the schedule. It's like in like about so in like about 15 minutes we'll begin playing Jackbox 8. And now I'll be going for a little bit because I need to, you know, get a drink, refresh a little bit, and then we'll continue. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a little bit. Я выключил Okay. Hello again. Oh, Corona's kicking in. Okay. Hi guys. Once again. Hope you had a little bit of time to, refresh yourself. Because now we're gonna play a little game. A little game called Jackbox. Hello, hello. Okay, so this is a party game that you can play on your phone. So we'll do just that. We'll create a lobby and choose a game to play when my cats stop being such asses and calm down a little bit. Okay, let me share my screen with you real quick. Oh my god, so many sounds, I'm confused. Okay, bum. Hold on a second. Now I need to bum. Hold on a second. This hold on. Okay. Okay, let me enlarge the game a little bit. One second. Find a right setup for this thing. Okay, okay, so we have a few games that we can play. It's Draw Full Animate. Vanya, hello, привет. How are you? Wow, my cat really wants to participate. The fuck? This is the monitor. Don't go there. Okay. We'll have a little bit of cat. Say hello, by the way. This is Zeus. This is Zeus, my cat. One of my many cats. He's really playful today for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe he feels like it's my birthday and he wants to ruin things for me. Don't go there, please. There's my phone there. Yeah, that's a cool looking cat. He's a bobtail. He has no tail. Oh my god. He's going around town causing havoc. Please go the other way. My god. Oh no. Stuff is happening to me. All right. So he wants to he really wants to attend the party by ruining stuff around him. All right. So we have a few things that we can do. We can animate stuff. We can do some. No, I clicked on it. No. Back. Exit the pack. Yes. Okay. So, maybe you guys have some games that my cats are getting really excited for some reason. I don't know what's it all about. Okay, we have Draw Full Animate. When we, draw stuff for each other and try to animate things. I'll animate your house out of this house, cat. Go away. Okay, then we have some trivia. The Wheel of Enormous Proportions. It's a trivia game. You answer some questions, you earn some points, and you win, officially. Job, it's an icebreaker. It's as if you're applying for a job, answer some questions, and it's a fun time to get to know each other a little bit better in a fun way. The Pole Mine, I've never seen this one. Use teamwork to guess your friends' answers and escape. So this might be interesting. There's a game called Last Lady on Earth. Make sure you'll never try it. Okay, I vote for Job. I'm about to job myself again very soon. Please not now. Okay, Pole Mine. I don't know. It's out loud, so we won't be able to do that unless we have Discord or something. And Weapons Drawn is also, we won't be able to do that right now. So I say we begin with Drawful Animate. Although for this one, I'll have to move things around a little bit and use a different camera, because right now my phone is set up as a camera. And in all these, you use your phone to play. So let's start this up with a little bit of Draw Pull Animate. Then we can go right to Job and try to get a job by tricking ourselves into answering stupid questions. And then we probably can do some trivia. I mean, we have a few hours to play. So let's get right into it. But before we do that, I want to change how things are set up right now. So let me move things around a little bit. Okay, bum. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, we'll do that very awkwardly. Okay. Okay, so hold on one second. Tack. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Chat. Okay. We'll do it this way because otherwise I won't be able to play. Since, as I said before, right now my phone is my camera. Okay. Denon, fun fact about you. Fun fact about me. Depressing fact about me. I'm about to become an alcoholic, I guess. Because, yeah, Talon is a champion. Ah, nah. Okay. Draw intentionally bad animations. Create your own drawing time. Okay, I don't know. We'll play this one. So, the way this is going to be set up is that you have to go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code and your name. Okay. Okay. We'll begin once there are like a couple more players. Right now there's me and Animus Walks. So once we have like 3 or 4 players total, we'll begin.
Okay, here's the room code. EIAV.
Okay, so you think you guys need to go to Jackbox. It's in the chat, so that we can play together. And enter the code EIAV. Cyrus is here, okay. So, you play on your phone. The instructions will be there. You'll create a simple animation. Draw your first frame, then tap on the frame 2 tab. Then draw your second frame. You'll see your first drawing for reference. The faded lights will not appear on the animation. You will have 3 colors. Every player has a different set of colors. There is no eraser. When both frames are done, tap the submit button. You can alternate between tabs before submitting. And yeah. So let's create our avatars. I guess I should have started the game already. Oh no, I can't draw. Me too, buddy. Me too. But don't worry. You remember One, the author of One Punch Man. So, yeah. You can do that. Okay. So let us create our beautiful artworks. Okay, someone is already done. And I am old. Okay, waiting for Terrace. I don't know. Okay. Oh, the chat is on the way. Let's move it over here for now. And my beautiful face can be here for now. Ah. Yeah, it will be good. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice one, Box. I'm more of a dog person. Okay. I mean, I have a stylus and I cannot draw. Yeah. Okay. Terrace is all done. So I guess we can begin. Okay, the prompts.
Hi, welcome to Drawful Animate. As a treat, I'm gonna make my voice 1% more animated. Yahoo! This game will have 2 rounds. Let's do this. Check your device for the title of your animation. It might be a little odd, like Local Pumpkin or 2 Weddings Getting Married. Make an animation on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. You're smart, you got it.
Okay, now we have the prompt on our phones, so we have to draw that. Hello, Leopta. Thank you. Thank you for joining and for supporting. I hope you have
Don't forget
a
you
fun
can still
day.
join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
Nathan, thank you. Thank you for joining.
Halfway through, I cordially invite you to begin work on the second frame.
Okay, it kind of works. I'm not sure if any of you will get my prompt, but hey. You can try. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, there's audience, so if you guys weren't able to join, enjoy in the audience. We'll figure this out. Game music is a bit too loud. Thank you for telling me that. I will make it a little less annoying.
It's done. Get over it. Let's see him. Think about what this animation could be titled and write it on your device.
Okay. Screaming Russian bear.
Time is ticking right
Uh,
faster.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I'd say.
Here they all are. Which title do you think is quote unquote correct?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please vote.
Okay.
Okay, who voted
Oh my
for
god,
what?
you can't see the thing. Yeah, you. Okay. Mine was. Okay. A traditional
Only one
carnivore,
thing to say.
very proper. This sounded like a fake title, not gonna lie. Okay. Doing good so far, guys.
Use your device to jot down a decoy.
The fuck is that? It's arson. Crump. Busy final shoot class.
And here are the options.
Hollows of the Daemon. The fuck does that supposed to mean? Cracking open a hot one with the boys. It was important. Not to be.
Pick the right one.
I really like this one.
Okay, I'm actually curious how this one turned out.
Yeah, I really like this one. Oh my god. Cranberry juice. Cranberry juice?
Yes.
Cranberry
exactly.
sauce
We're allowed
all-
to do whatever we want.
Hollows of the Dead House. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it, man. That's some sort of joke I don't understand.
Time to type some titles.
Okay. I didn't have red color. Yeah, that's the trick. Vegeta, but he is Zoro. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
These are your choices. Some of them are good.
They're trying to find Danon first. Walking in the sunshine, but it rains. Yeah.
Let's see what happened.
Oh my god. You guys are so good at this. You figured this out beautifully. My god. How the fuck is that possible? I botched this animation so hard.
Well, that's certainly a try.
Okay. Alright. What? If that's if that was supposed to be Centaur or something like that, Everyone says centaur. Okay.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Okay. Got you this. Yeah, boy. Figured
Here,
this
that's a
out.
Purposeful typo. We gotta keep you on your toes.
Oh, there are typos. I haven't even noticed that. The fuck? How is that possible? Okay, guys.
Final round. I need you to commit.
What the hell is this word supposed to mean? The fuck? Hold up. I need to get the word. No, not. No, not. The fuck? Not much time, huh? For this one.
Halfway point. Start thinking about that second frame. And dreaming of a better life. You gotta do it for your kids.
I think this one turned out to be okay. Whew. This is getting tough. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Let's check out the first animation.
I got.
Think of a good title.
The
and
hell
write
is
it down.
this? Okay, let's figure this out. Okay.
Write something. Generate content. Stoke the flames of capitalism's inferno.
Is this sound alright, guys, by the way? Cancel mother,
Here's what we're
cancel
working
father. This sounds really specific, so
Couple seconds left to
I'll
those
get-
votes in.
I can't choose a title. Why? No, Ivan. The fuck?
Boy, I am psyched for these reveals.
Wow, we're too good at it. I mean, well, guys, you need to work harder on this, you know? Because so far, I'm kicking your
Lower
ass.
right-hand corner. Intergenerational trauma.
Oh, the hell is that? Just in time.
This is what we're working with.
Potato jumping over the stick. That's hilarious.
I can't wait to see what happened.
Okay. Dude, we're too good at it. Too good at it. But you guys, you need to keep up. The fuck?
Pull your friends type of title.
Why no? Make volume higher again, please. Overall. Okay, I'll do it a little bit higher, and for me as well. I'll boost it. I don't want to boost it too much because I'm afraid of blasting your ears off. Okay, this should be good enough. Okay,
Believe me when I say it's time to vote.
tell me, how is it? Okay.
It's not that hard. Make a choice.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Sleep paralysis, demon who is in love with you. That's pretty good. I guess no one will. Yeah,
That's drawful,
that's.
baby.
I kinda botched this one. Alright, alright. I see you, Vox. I see you. You're getting closer.
This is the final drawing.
No, not a P. Okay, not a. It's not a P, guys. It's not a P. What the fuck is that, though? All right.
Right, something. You might have all day, but I have to host like 1,000 more of these games tonight. Behold your collective effort.
This is pretty fun. This is my first time playing this game.
Vote now! Think later! Who got duped?
All right. That's it. What the fuck? What does that mean? Oil spear merman. All right. That's. Yeah, that's a pretty well guessed guess. Yay! All right, guys. That's fun. When you're winning, at least. Okay, guys. do you want to do this again? Maybe one more player, or something like that. Let's watch the title slow. I'm a trash. What happened, my man? I'm up to next one. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. There's currently no one watching, so I don't know. Hold on a second. Let's. Okay. I say. Okay. Doesn't matter though. I guess we'll do new players. So if anyone else wants to participate, then you're welcome. Okay. So go to jackbox.tv. It's in the chat. Okay. So go to jackbox.tv and enter the code WUUJ if you want to participate. And while you're at it, I'll just draw myself an avatar. Okay, I botched this animation as well. So, you know, as you do. Well, by the way, let me check something.
Homies are made for loving, not eating.
Okay, this works. Okay, sorry, I wasn't able to check this before, so I had to now. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, is everyone ready? I guess we are. We all went for some anime shit. Okay. Although, we did it for them. Alright. Let's go. Draw full anime.
Draw full anime, where bad drawings happen to good people. And bad
Yeah.
It's a 2-round game. Okay, you get it.
Okay.
Back to see me again.
Let's go.
I'm flattered, but I'm really not looking for anything serious right now. But here, have some new props.
Okay. Oh, God. Fuck is that animation? All right.
Halfway through. Time for frame 2.
I feel like I'm doing this way too quickly. And they turning out badly. Okay. All right.
Complete.
We're done.
See what we've got. Type that title.
The fuck? What the hell is that? I'm confused. Oh, I botched this so hard. I botched this so hard.
Ooh, there are some pretty good options here. Well, there's one.
Oh god, dang it. All right.
So fun
yeah.
to be voted right now.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Okay, who got tricked?
Okay, you got me. A big bowl of cherries saying ah. Terrace is off to a good start, hmm? Well, I see you. I see you.
And here's this one.
Oh my. Okay. I see you.
Type now. Replenish your electrolytes later.
No, I'm replenishing my electrolytes now.
Look at all these forgeries. Pick the real deal.
These are all so good.
Let's
The
go.
fuck?
Vote.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
Who voted for what? Let's find out.
Fooled ya. Feeling like a winner. Okay. Yeah. I see you.
Compose your title.
I see you.
Write your little heart out.
Oof. That's a tough one. I'm not sure if you're gonna get it. Oh, this almost done, dear. That's a good one.
On to ... Vote! Exclamation point. Oh, come on, pick something. Let's see what people picked.
You guys know me too well. What the fuck? Well, I still get points, so it doesn't matter. Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
that's a sad potato. I'm sorry if I blew your ears off. That wasn't intentional. Whew. Barely managed in time.
The right answer is in here somewhere. Time to vote. Well, come on, pick something.
Okay, let's go. Not sure what is that supposed to mean, but that's interesting. Ah, for fuck's sake. This treble is my head now, yeah. Well, well, well.
Last round. Check your
All
device for
right,
your new
I
turn.
get you. I'll get you in round 2. All right. This one, I feel you. What the hell is that word supposed to mean? I'm sorry. I guess it's a... Okay. There's no way you will get this one. This one is so out of this world. Okay. I don't know. I botched this so hard. This is an awful drawing. But I guess that's the name of the game. Drawful. So yeah. The red pencil spelling reminds me of when you should show it. That's a good one. Will there be Mona Lisa? I guess she disconnected earlier, so I'm sorry. Oh god.
Time is nearly over, so
Okay.
the animations are in. Some of them are very bad. Let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Nichijou is a good show.
Get those titles in.
Alright. There's no fucking way you'll get this one. This is a fucking impossible. I'm so sorry. The title for this one is so fucking dumb.
Give it your best guess, or you're
Okay.
well. This is what the group came up with.
My god. I have no clue about JoJo, but I read like this is a JoJo wrestler. I feel like this is a JoJo. It it might be. I'm not sure. I don't have control of my JoJo references.
Behold the results.
Okay, guys. Forgot this. Okay. At least Facetune the man in the moon. What the fuck is that cute? That's so mean. I'm sorry.
I really like the lines in this one.
All right. Let's see how this one goes. That's a very cute looking rabbit.
Not to be dramatic, but you need to submit something soon or the game is ruined.
Straight out of Easter Rabbit.
Which of these terrible titles matches that disaster of an animation?
Dude, these all are so good. I guess it's this one.
Oh my gosh, make a choice. Alright,
All
let's see
right.
how this all shook out.
I got you there. Pandemonium, it's like total fucking destruction. Straight out of Easter Rabbit. It's Rabbit at a dead serious job, right? No. It's Punk Bunny Pandemonium. Oh no.
Oh, this is the best.
It felt too fake to be true. And we all doubled down. Almost everyone of us doubled down. God dang it.
Got a good title for this one? Put it in writing.
Many moons today, huh? Pandemonium? No, it's not a city. It's like total destruction. Like an apocalypse, but pandemonium. Alright. I'm not sure how this one... what is this one supposed to be? But hey. I'm not judging. It is what it is. Terrace, you need to pick up the pace, man. Alright. Whew. Moon craving for hearts, alright? What are these? What are those? I guess it this one. My dude. The fuck?
Okay, here's what happened.
Comeback is real, yeah. I got moonboxing though. Let's go! Now I'm... Is there... I guess this is the last... Oh no, there's one more. Okay. Okay.
Come on, type something.
Type something. Okay, guys. Okay.
Whoa, check these out.
I'll be fine. Okay.
Let's see what happened.
Okay. This is a bunch of good ones. I'll be fine. It's just a head wound. That's so good. Non-lethal decapitation. What? Jerk, nice one. Nice one, Ivan. All right. I saw that coming, yeah? Non-lethal decapitation. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I am content, says Terrace. Yeah. True. Alright guys, what do we say? Do we check out other games or continue with Drawful? Let me sounds like a lollipop. Oh no, this isn't the thing that I wanted to pull up. Okay, we have like based on our schedule, we have like what? 1 hour until I have to play LOL. Legally, have to play LOL. You think you think you're ready to prepare for the job interview? Will you play EU or RU? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably EU. Since it's you know, since it's the one that is there. I don't know. Okay. Let's go for some job interviews. With the job. We'll figure out as we go what region I will play. Okay, content control, family friendly. No. Preventive filtering. Moderation off, accessibility gameplay. Audience is on. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's go for the job interview. Okay, to participate, go to jackbox.tv and enter the code. Okay. Do we have... Gonna set this one out and restart my router. Okay, no problem. Okay, then I'll make the game a little nudge. A little nudge louder. And let's start the game. Okay, let's begin.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job.
No.
It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
It's like I'm on the real job interview, huh?
My first rule of management, always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Everyone knows them.
Okay, at least 5 words.
You are. It's my first rule of management.
Okay, so we need to answer the question with at least 5 words. And then... Danganronpa, but it decides whether or not you can pay rent this month. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Let me move everything once again. To be able to see anything. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Okay. The more you type, the better the result will be, I guess. All right. Oh no! I messed this up. I messed this one up. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's a good filing system.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Okay, so we use each other words basically. Okay. I can't hear her. Well, basically you have to create text based on the things that the fuck? Based on the stuff on that other people wrote. All right. Fuck. Let me make myself. What the fuck? A little smaller. That's a fun one.
Nice work. And I'm talking to the author of the original phrase
Oh god.
Let's see who's on their way to the top.
That one masturbation guy, handsome man, he brought me a lot of points, I guess. Pain and Twin, what the fuck? All right. Oh.
Mark, have any of our lobbyists gotten to the senator? Our lobbyist is the senator? Mark, I'm starting to think neither of us know how politics work.
Ooh, barely. You get to put the motivational stickers in the audience. That's great.
See on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Everything is words if you dream it.
Okay. I think we get it. Okay.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
It's a good exercise, actually, to try to write something.
You accidentally sent to the entire company. Choose your favorite now. This round I'm giving out even more points. You're stuck in a broken elevator with a coworker who's been stealing your pens. What do you say to them?
What the fuck?
The company has laid off the custodial staff and implemented a chore wheel. How do you respond?
Okay. Sure, Will. The fuck is that?
This process works a lot better when somebody votes. I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers.
Mm-hmm. Still in the.
That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite.
It was interesting. Okay. The fuck? Ivan, is that you? Tell me honestly. Is that you? The fuck?
Don't overthink it. Just
Okay, final round, guys.
your mind. Unless you're thinking about spiders, too scary.
Domination. Complete domination.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Hey, let me out.
All right.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I can't stop making confetti. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. Boy, if someone asked me to define my entire life in one statement, I would probably freak out and blow it. But I'm sure you'll do fine.
All right.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Oh, I can't.
That's kind of fun.
Cast your vote now.
It's like hugging time space while winning. The fuck?
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
This shit with Danon's twin is so confusing.
Interview over.
Oh
Anyway,
no.
every one of you is getting hired.
All right. Ivan, it looks like you're getting the job.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new organizer of intellectual jibs and jabs.
I loved
Welcome
the
to
previous one better.
Oh, and Mike, you're fired.
All right. Oof, guys. I guess there's no reason for me to get a job. I'm fired, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me. Okay. What do we say? Do we try something else, or I do think that we try something else. Job is kind of depressing. We can do the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. It's like trivia. This is Achil, whatever you want to call him. He's my second cat. There's like 2 more. Okay. So the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. It's like answering questions, catering to the Americans. So I guess I don't know. Do we have what it takes to do this one? Is Terrace here, by the way? Terrace, are you here? I'll try to see if there are settings. Filter US content. Oh yeah, they know us too well. Subtitles. Password again. Okay. I guess we can try this one. So let's do this one real quick. Yes, yes. Akil, you cannot do that. Let's try to do this trivia. Megumin. Okay. Jobless man. Kiki. All right. Anyone else waiting to join? It's jackbox.tv with the room code ESDS. Like we'll wait for a couple seconds. Okay. 5 players. Wow, dude. Okay. Press to start. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing Wheel of Enormous Proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
All right.
If you can't think of a question, don't worry. I'll grab one from my fan mail. Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. You wanted your question answered, but a gorgeous, ravishing wheel is talking about trivia? What in the what? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first!
Alright.
You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay? Okay. I'm in the mood for question 1. Which of these are Apple Computer Operating System code names?
Oh, no.
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Oof. I'll try. I am not familiar with this at all. Okay, you Macintosh users, your Apple heads. You should know that, right?
Now here's what we were looking for. Oh, that's exactly what you said, right?
Wow. What? I just guessed.
Oh, no, you didn't. You two are making me take notice. From me to you.
Alright.
The sequel to question 1, question 2. Listen.
The best sequel.
Which of these are tools Link uses in the Legend of Zelda series?
Okay.
It's dangerous to go alone. Tap the answers that fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
I'm not sure about this one, but I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, all those Zelda games, they had to amount to something, at least. Okay.
Only a few more TikToks and we're done here. All right, the answers look something
I
like
know I
this.
should have played Zelda. Yeah, right. Oof. Bunny Hood as well.
How can you be smart like that? That's worth a slice. And then there's you with the top score. 2 slices is better than 1.
All right.
This round wouldn't be complete without a question 3. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question.
All right.
Which historical leader am I thinking of? You can start guessing now.
The fuck? We just guess?
He was from the ancient Greek kingdom of Macedonia.
Okay.
He conquered the Persian Empire before the age of 32. What's your excuse? He was tutored by Aristotle. When he was younger, he dealt with Plato. The fastest times are worth more.
Oh, fuck, no.
It must be you. Check this out. Our flight. Maybe you've heard of the power.
I was trying to know this.
That allows you to spin.
That's
and
okay.
Since we're already talking about spinning, let's go.
All right. I should have watched Fate. Ugh.
Look at you up here, where your slices can finally be spun
Oh,
and
God.
score you some points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices.
Okay, we need to place
Just be
slices.
careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with arrows, it gives you points if you're next to it. But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it. My face is craving your slices. Come on!
All right. So we cover this guy with slices. All right.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first.
Okay, jobless man.
Swipe
Spin.
the wheel on your device
Spin.
to spin. You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing. Yes, yes. Oh, wait. Is it? I'm so pleased.
Okay.
Power slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that? I'm ready for a new spinner.
All right. So if we land to another person's slice, then he gets the points.
I don't want to spin with.
Which means me.
Oh yeah!
Oh, no worries, Iconoclast.
You're up. I'm slowly reducing in speed. Hey! You split the pot with everyone on a slice next to this one.
All right.
That spin meter above me is filled now. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin. The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands. Look at that!
Oof. Kiki's taking all the juice.
I have
All the juice.
uncontrollable urge to flip over. Look at that. It's the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So
All
why
right.
don't we, swap
Halfway
out some
there.
more points, all right? Before the questions, I give out 2 slices.
Oof.
Question
I'm
consists of 3
outraged.
questions. Which of these are things that could be broken in your canoe?
Fuck?
The
The fuck is that
answers are calling
question?
to you. They're saying, "Tap me, I'm correct."
I don't fucking know. I'll go with that one. I don't fucking know. Ah, god dang it.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth. What did you say?
There is no way. No way we're getting so many points.
Question
This
2
is
kinda
just
sneaks
not
up on you,
possible.
right? You need to answer this question numerically.
Oh, no. Fuck.
How old was Cleopatra at the time of her death?
Oh. Oh no.
Let me tell you, she lived every one of those years. Answer with the keypad on your device and then tap submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
How did you answer? And the correct answer is
39! My
Happy
boy!
to ask, Dusty
Animus Vox! With the knowledge!
You two are a sight to behold. Take another.
I'm like guessing like 47. The fuck?
This last question is where the power slice is hiding. This question favors fast fingers. What occurs on screen first in Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope? Look, this happened quite a bit of time ago on celestial bodies, not so near here, so just bear with me. Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. This is your last chance to increase your score.
The fuck? Who has this? Who has so much Star Wars knowledge? There is this.
Could it be another power slice?
The fuck?
Power slice. Door down, players up.
So much knowledge of Star Wars in this little Mega Man fan's head. It's unbelievable. Alright.
Here's a tip from me to you. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Who knew? Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them.
Alright.
With great consideration, I've selected you to spin first. This is gonna be good. I just know it. Oh, that is.
Oh my god. This man is winning all the bells and whistles.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
Fucking unbelievable. The amount of knowledge on that man.
What a good thing for you.
Aw. Oh, that was a good one.
It's your turn.
Alright. Alright, Terrace. Show us what you've got.
It's fun to share points.
Okay, it's shareable.
You ready, new spinner?
Alright. I'm spinning! Points times was. Fuck.
Let's not hold back on
This is such a close game. Like, we're like hundreds apart.
Your last spin of the round.
Oh my god. My time has come.
I'll just rotate on my own. Will I get there? Hey!
You can't keep getting away with this!
You guys want to see my sick tattoos? Just kidding. It's your 6 scores. Ow! Wait, what are we gonna do? Admire your performance all day? Let's keep moving.
How hard the mighty have fallen.
2 splendid slices for my crew.
Alright. Alright, it's time
Can you
to...
believe you're about to play question 1?
It's time.
This one ought to stump you. What is my second favorite invention? And here come the clues. It was invented over 100 years ago. It's not the wheel. I mean, come on, please. And it's not fire, but it has a spark to it. Yes, I know fire's not an invention, it's a useful discovery, like the eggplant emoji. It helped usher in the industrial age. It involves a fixed cylinder and a moving piston.
Oh, No,
It's
no.
a kind of engine, and your car isn't going anywhere without it. Unless your car is all electric. Sorry, Tesla owners.
They're so sensitive.
No more clues. Hurry up.
Oof.
Thanks for the memory, steam engine. Now say hello to...
The fuck? Oh, you were faster.
You need just one more spin to go your way. Are you kidding me? Enjoy.
All right, at least to get a slice. Come on. Why are you guys so competitive?
This one's very near and dear to me.
Oh,
Which notable pieces of art clearly show a penis?
Wow.
Oh, I'm asking for a friend. Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
I think it's these ones, but I don't know for sure. I'll be surprised if anyone gets this right. Oh, the thinker.
Left, so make him count, okay? How about some answers, baby?
Oh. We take those. We take those.
Players are ready to win. These scores are out of control. Bam!
Mega Man fan. Mega Man fan is on the loose.
Question 3 is when the power slice comes out to play. We'll be typing answers for this one. What rhymes with czar? One syllable, common words only. There are 12 correct answers. Try to type them all in before time runs out. Ooh, don't get burned. Think boxing. We're almost pencils down here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, far. Okay.
Oh, not a tie. You! Chew on a power slice. Power slice.
The fuck? Not a single power slice this
With
game.
the power
Alright.
slice in hand, the Meeples brave the summit.
And everything started so well for me.
That means my bear traps are poorly hidden.
Okay.
Oh, I'm overdue for a makeover. Could you apply some Slice Foundation? Be generous.
Alright. Time to do this.
Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly. Oh boy, this
God dang it.
beat. What a great spin!
Jobless man! Ah!
With those points, you
All
can
right.
spin the winner wheel.
God dang it.
The spin is yours. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. You
Alright.
can win it right here.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck. That's a lot of pressure.
I'm almost stopped. Now,
I guess that's it.
so it's finally time to answer your most personal question. Go on. You're one spin away from the truth you seek.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that question, bro? Oh boy.
Let the people cry out, Hosanna! The wheel has spoken!
Oh, dude. Uh, that was fucking great. What an ending. What an ending. The fuck? Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Okay, we've been playing for a couple hours. Literally, for a couple hours. So next up, let me pull out my normal camera. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. So for the time being, no more Jackbox. And it means it's time for me to be miserable. To be miserable for not the first time, but hey. Butlow, I can play with you on RU. I have fresh account. But on EUW, I'm like level 100 plus. I don't know if you can party up then. I guess I'll drag you up and Omar. All right, guys. So a short 10-minute break before I ceremoniously delete Dota 2 from my computer and start playing League of Legends. I'm sure this will be fun. This will be insightful in many ways. So I see you in like no, my Steam will be banned. Don't worry, bro. Okay, so I'll see you in 10 minutes playing League of Legends. So don't go anywhere too far, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't never gonna stop. No, no. Oh, I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Ooh. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Right. All right. Hi guys, once again. Woo. Okay. Give me just a second to get started to grab this piece of meat. Okay. Let me just set up this thing real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. Hello, once again. So, right now, we'll be doing one interesting thing. We'll be, let me make the music a little less audible for me. So, you guys may know or may not know this about me, but for like the longest time, I've been a Dota 2 player. I've been really competitive, at least at the time. But I've lost interest in the game. I don't really play that much anymore. However, I do like to play games. But Dota doesn't do that for me anymore. Doesn't really do it for me. But what if there was another game that was almost like Dota 2, but different? But it was almost the same, but somehow new and fresh. Well, today is my 24th birthday, and it means that today is the day for me to try out new things. That's why today I would like to try for the first time, seriously try to play League of Legends. But there's only one proper way to start this short but sweet journey. It is to delete Dota 2. I don't know why it isn't showing up on stream, but I guess it's in order not to leak the information. Okay, let me do this another way. I guess I'm in screen now. Let me capture my screen, not the window. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's turn this one off. Let's turn this one on. Boom. Okay. So, as you might notice, I've played like a dozen 100 hours in Dota. I actually played a couple days ago. But today, it's all about to change. Today, I delete this game from my PC for the foreseeable future. In order to play another game. Goodbye, Dota 2. You've ruined my life plenty. It's time for another game to ruin it completely. Okay. That was epic. But for real, now it's time for us. Now it's time for us to play League of Legends for the first time. Yeah, that's the game that we'll be playing later today, right after our League sesh. So, without further ado, let's play League. Let's give it a second to properly enter all of my personal information. I've already installed the game, so you know. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Do I have this on? Why isn't it working? Just doesn't work. Do you guys see the notifications? Oh no. My notifications aren't working. Oh god damn it. Hold on. I need to somehow to redeem this somehow. Oh no. Okay, guys. My connection is dropping. I don't know why. Okay, let me figure this one out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Okay, we're in the green. No. No, not again. No, not again. Please, 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 please. What is up with my internet connection? It never happened. This never happened before. Okay, it should be all right now. Is it fine? Tell me. Tell me, is it okay? Tell me if it's fine. It's dropping again. The fuck is that? All right. I'm sorry, guys. It might be my VPN. Might be my VPN. I'll try my best to do this again. Okay. I'm losing a lot of frames, but I don't know why. All right. Okay. Let me do something about it. I'll try to reconnect. Oh, god dang it. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure. There shouldn't be many things. Stop. Well, it's god dang it. I'll have to probably do this one again to redo everything, to reconnect once again to OBS. because now it just comes in waves. Really unstable. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay, let me do this again. I will relaunch the stream so that we can have something. Okay, I see you in a bit. Oh, thank you. Okay, guys. Is it working? Is everything okay? Because it should be fine now. No. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not, of course. Of course it's not. The actual fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. See you in a bit.